Hey guys, I'm Monster Matt here. Sorry for missing yesterday, just wasn't really in the best spot, mentally and all that stuff, but I'm back. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I see we got Pixel lurking, we got Rosie, we got Dustin. How you three doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. We're gonna be returning to Entei today. We've got a lot of him done already, but we want to get the rest of his, legwork here done, and then his big poofy tail mane thing, and then we can get the shading done. As you can see from the picture, the proportions are a little off. The neck's a little too thin. Overall, he's a little too thin, I guess, but overall, not too bad. I'm pretty happy with him overall. Now, which one did I put the leg things on? That one. Like we're there somewhere. Oh yeah, and music would help too, huh? Entei went on a diet? Yes, he is lean, Entei. Lean, mean, legendary machine. You get bad news, Dustin. Oh no. That's never good. I did do some work artistically over the weekend though, and kind of like last week I guess as well, that I might share with you guys after. It's not really drawing though; it's more image editing, kind of in the style that I do for like thumbnails and stuff for my tabletop group that I run on Thursdays and sometimes Sundays. Oh yeah, Rosie? Well, hopefully it is one you enjoy, or at least one that, is financially rewarding. A little extra spending money never hurt anybody.
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
Hey, Pixel. Might need to do a little fixing up here. Looks like there's a couple spots on the brown that are intruding on the gray here. And the line work could use a little spiffing up. Oh, we got a runaway gray over the line here as well. I'm sorry to hear that, Dustin. It's 5 hours of morning work over a couple days, extra 50 pounds a week plus exercise. You need the gym membership when you exercise walking to and from work. Fair enough, yeah. Sounds pretty good. Now, what is it that's making this beard? Ah, it's white here for some reason. That's weird. Anyway, fix that. Now, the color of his... So I'm gonna go ahead and put it on this layer. It seems lighter-ish than the rest of the back. No, it's more beigey. More, I don't know. It's got a bit more of a yellow tone to it than the back spines do. Hey, Luna. Gotta be careful not to get it on his star, though, because it's on the same layer. Okay, just repainting your dodge. Since the flames are getting a bit faded. Cool. Nice to spruce up the paint job once in a while. Hey, Preston. How's it going, dude? Going good, actually. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing alright, Pixel. I kind of twisted my knee, I think, at some point. It's a little sore. Not like bad, but. Haven't seen him in years, Dustin. Oh? You don't live locally, or just haven't, like, you've been away, or what? Cause, like, you can stay in contact, you know, by a phone or internet or whatever these days. Try out new colors for the flames. Right, yeah. There's the classic, you know, orange and yellow, but you can do stuff like purple or blue or green if you want to as well. In a great mood. Whistle looks great in Dead by Daylight. You can't wait to try him out when he releases. The playtest build releases today. Nice. Again, I said before and I'll say it again, he gets bonus points if like one of his lines is just him being really mad at Chris Redfield. Just Chris! Because he gets so cross at him in Resident Evil 5. He's so mad. It is pretty cool, though, how a lot of games these days have these crossover type deals. Does it have unique lines for Chris? Especially when he Mori's him? Ah, okay. Neat. Dark purple with gold lining, some silver mixed in. That does sound nice, yeah. Still not aggressively yelling his name, but still cool. Yeah, I guess it'll have to do. maybe he'll give us a few Chris's when he's chasing him, you know, chasing him around. Hey, Nova! Playing some Genshin. Lost track of time. Genshin. Is that on Switch now? I guess it is, isn't it? I guess I'd lost track of that. Yeah, because you were talking before about playing Genshin. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Not on Switch? Oh, you've been laptoping it? Oh. Well, that makes sense then. Maybe I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Egads. Hey, Mayhem. Colossus from Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, I mean, that certainly could be something we could do. I would like to be a bit better at, like, realistic styles before I could do it justice, you know? But that's definitely an idea I would not mind doing. How you doing, Mayhem? break up with your future wife because you have to support your mom when you move in with your family in real life? I mean, it sounds like a really complicated situation. I don't really know how to comment on that one. You know, I feel like, you know, if you're engaged, you can probably work it out. You know, I'm sure she'd understand that you have family obligations and stuff, but I mean, it's also, like I said, sounds like a lot of things that I don't personally have any knowledge of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know your situation, it's not really my business anyway, so, just sounds complicated, so I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. Your mouse drawing in the background, Rosie? Lazy to pull your tablet out? Fair enough. Worried about your health, Mayhem? Oh no. That's never a good worry. Well, hopefully you're alright, dude. Yeah, it's just one of those things, Preston, where it's like, you know, you feel bad, but it's like, I don't have any idea what to say. I got nothing. Plus, you wouldn't be able to chat because you just only have so much room. Right. Makes sense. The moment, Mayhem, I am drawing. I'm just finishing the colors here on. Let me show you. Let me just get this little hole patched here, and then I'll show you. There we are. That looks pretty good. Ta-da! Bit of a long night last night, Luna. Hey, MDG. So now it seems like the bulk of what we gotta do is shading. Although, I'm not really sure how this happened. This looks like crap. What was I doing over here? I don't know. Guys, was I like really like drunk or something when I did this? Which would be difficult considering I don't drink. It's like it moved. Did the layer move? Is that what it was? It does seem shifted. How did that happen? It's Gen 2, Mayhem. Yeah, looks like it was shifted to the side a bit. That's weird. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. Hopefully I didn't... It's possible that it's been like that for a while and I didn't notice, which would suck. Okay, we're gonna center all of our things to the middle. And we start at the bottom, work our way up. Doing alright, MTG. I'm doing alright, dude. How about you, man? Yeah, most of these seem alright. The layer borders are where they ought to be on the rest of them, so you can think we're alright. Now we see what the damage is. Yeah, see? Our back spines are not in the right spot. Not quite, anyway. So I must have shifted it when I was painting these and not noticed. That sucks. Oh well. Not too hard to fix, thankfully. Doing good, grinding some RPGs, MTG. Nice. Thankfully, it seems that the disruption is fairly minimal. Yeah, this puts us all back to where it should be, at least. That's good. I gotta fix the cream color here a little bit, though. Oh, right, yeah, because it's that layer. There we go. That's better. Grinding is fun, MTG? Yeah, for me, it depends. I'm not usually a huge fan, but I don't mind it so much as long as I'm not, like, having to... Oops. This got all messed up as a result. As long as I'm not having to, like, you know, sit there and... I honestly, like, the worst part for me is grinding when I feel like I'm holding people up. So like if we're streaming, for example, and I feel like people are waiting for me to move on with the plot, grinding can be difficult in that particular way, because I feel like the added pressure of, like, I'm letting people down by, like, taking my time with it. Then I can get bored with it sometimes, so it tends to work best for me when I can just, like, you know, no pressure, put on some music or whatever, and then just go take care of it. For me, it's less like if the gameplay is fun and more like if it's gonna be worth it in the end, you know what I mean? That's kind of why I struggle with grinding in, like, Monster Hunter, because, like, the gameplay itself is fun, but I don't like doing the hunts, like, 8 times over and over again for a piece of armor that I know I'm gonna have to replace anyway. You know what I mean? It's sort of been causing me to struggle a little bit with my motivation to play Monster Hunter, honestly, kind of because of that. I like the idea of the game a lot, but the repetitiveness of it can be a bit of a hindrance. Yeah, like super lengthy grinding can be a problem for sure. Hey, Ambrose. Yeah, Underglow is definitely a street racer, like stereotype, for sure. What are you doing, Empress? Totally depressed because of finances. Oh no. That'll happen though. I hear you on that one. Some of the lines on this Entei are a little fuzzy, but it's coming out alright, I guess. Alright, time to get in on the shading and the highlights. It's actually mostly shading with Entei. I'm doing alright. My knee's a little sore, but other than that, nothing too serious, you know? Sorry about yesterday, you guys. Just, you know, really wasn't up for stuff. Alright, so let's look at the general shade patterns. We got the kind of a line going on up here from beneath the eye pretty much right across. It's too high. More or less from here It's raining? Raining! It's not quite straight, though. It's more like an arcing, curving kind of a thing. Looks about right. No, I mean, I guess it is pretty straight, actually. Oop. Okay, looks like it's supposed to... No, I guess it does lift from under his eye pretty well, actually. But it also kind of goes, from what I'm seeing here. Hey, Hal, how's it going, dude? Also kind of goes from like here-ish, kind of like across to like here, more or less. No, a little closer than that. Like here to like here. And there's some futs and fuzz and such there as well. Just kind of trying to outline the shading area at the moment. Actually, I might do that with lighter shading here. Is it even different? No, subtly. Not really. Let's try this. Yeah, doing pretty good, Al. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Do some more prep work for Monster Hunter. What? That's the Nargi one, Preston, or what? Kind of like scoops along here and then kind of hooks up to there. It looks about right. Hey, Gisher, how you doing, dude? Yeah, you're going to bed at 9 p.m. on Tuesdays because you got work tomorrow, Dustin? Fair enough. Want some hot weather, Rosie? I mean, I'd take it, but I don't think my neighbors would appreciate that, though, is the thing, you know? But how you doing, Gisher? Hope you're having a good one, dude. Might need to lighten my shading a little bit, but we'll see what it looks like in the end. Actually, this section back here is darker, isn't it? That might take a double whammy. It goes right up along here. Well, fun. Just playing some Monster Hunter Rise. Trying to get to HR 100. Ah, going for the Valstrax, huh? Nice. Nice drawing. Thank you, thank you. This one definitely was one of the harder ones. Miss Magius last week was probably my worst, like, not worst, but like hardest one so far. Because of all the weird proportions on Miss Magius. Entei here is, like, he's still a little off proportionately than where I wanted him to be. Let's just start, you know? Yeah, Entei was gassed pretty much instantly, which was funny. Speaking of which, I think I asked this already a few weeks ago, but I've already forgotten what I said because it's me. But I've been toying with the idea of doing a Pokemon game here soon. Of course, you got, you know, Violet and Crimson and Violet coming up here soon, but I have been toying with the idea of doing an older generation again. It has been a little while. You guys got any preference for that? I was thinking of maybe doing like 2 or 3. Looks like it runs up along the bottom of this too. Pretty much goes from about here, sort of up and across to the point. No, just below the point. So here to about here. Sounds fun. I mean, honestly, Hal, I'm not really, or I wasn't, I suppose, is a better way of putting it. For a long time, I was convinced that I couldn't draw, like a lot of people, I guess, honestly. But I'd also never really tried. You know, I never really sat down and put the work in to, you know, practice. So I grabbed a cheapish art tablet off of Amazon, and here we are, a few months later. But I basically maintain that anybody can do this, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying everyone's got the gift to be like, you know, a super duper ultra whatever artist, but if I can do this, you can do this. Trust me. I'm not that coordinated a person. My only real advantage is that I've had a lot of experience like editing editing like thumbnails and stuff. So I have a bit of an eye for like coloring and such, but like freehanding stuff and line work and all that is a whole new ball game for me. You like pixel art, Hal? See, that I have no experience with at all. I've no idea how to do pixel art. Or like I have the basic idea, but I have no idea how to make it look good. You know? That looks so weird to me. It looks too straight. I gotta like come back and feather this, I think, is what I need to do. Or I could blur it, I guess. Let's try blurring. The shadows don't have hard edges, you know? They have blurred edges. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, that's already better. Look at that. Still a little thicker, I guess. Like it, because there's a solid line there, I guess, giving it like that sharp definition. But I mean, I don't know. I think ours is too dark as well. I need to take that down a little bit. No. Wrong direction. Let's try 30%. That looks a bit better. It still looks a little thicker at this end, though. I need to, like, give it more of a star shape. Pink Pixel Art classes out? Ooh, very cool. Yeah, exactly, Rosie. Like, a lot of people, me included, I guess, to some degree, when I was younger, I was convinced that some people just picked up art stuff and were just good. You know what I mean? It was like magic to me. It was like, oh yeah, people just like they just have the talent or they don't, like wizards in Harry Potter or something. You know, and it's not really how that works. You gotta put the time in, you know? Kind of debating putting that line in after all, on the detail line maybe. I just didn't want to because it looked weird. But maybe if I do it very carefully. Yeah, like there's bound to be some people who are just crazy good at it, but by and large, you're not gonna... That's not so bad, I guess. Yeah. It's too wobbly. Hang on. That still looks weird to me, because the line is really, really, really hard to spot on the... Well, actually. This is about right, really, I suppose. Still looks weird to me, though. This kind of has the right quality to it, but it's too thin to see is the issue if you zoom out. I think putting in the highlights later will help too. Let's leave it alone for now. There you go. Fist, dagger, or rapier for what? And apparently Mecha is doubling up the commands again. Mecha, why? Hang on, let me give Mecha a poke. Apparently he's doubling things again. He's getting old. Ring of Old People. I mean, I kind of like the Clean Rot Knight Rapier. It causes some nice bleed effects. But I've never done Fist or Daggers personally, so hey, if you like them, go for it. Alright, Mr. Mecha, let's try this again, shall we? 7 o'clock match, you guys up and running? Right, Hal? Hey, listen! Hey, listen! So I do a randomized run of Koromon as your first run. Got a Dark Millidont as your starter blaze. Nice. Dark magic things are definitely strong. Apparently so, Pixel. I'm gonna go ahead and poke Mecha all over again. Because whenever you relaunch it, he does this, where he, you know, brings in the sound effects all over again. So prepare for more meowing. There it is. I saw it. And I'm in there somewhere, too. There I am. It is a little weird that I picked the Metroid sound for my thing, or I guess technically it's for Mecha turning on, not for me, but I still like it a lot. It's a good sound effect. Alright, more shading. Anyway, we got this kind of, that whole section there, it kind of loops across roughly to like here. Kind of goes past there. We're looping up to just below here. That kind of forms the great head shadow area. That's pretty much this whole everything here. Oh yeah, Hal? Uka Claw is pretty good, and like the dark magic, you know, makes it immune to basically well, not immune, but resist everything, so that's certainly nice. How's it going, Anth? Why are you here, Raptor? Well, hopefully not just to suffer. I hope people come here to hang out and have fun, you know? What does it all mean? It means you're here to have a good time. Duh. Alternatively, depending on who you're asking, it might also mean 42. Eating lawyers off toilets? I'm assuming that's a reference. I have no idea what that's about. Oh, I see. No, like the Jurassic Park, the T-Rex. That's a T-Rex, though, not a raptor. It took me a second there, but I got it. You might, Sif, yeah. I'm pretty sure, well, I hope he's joking. I want him to be happy, but... How you doing, Sif? Yeah, you're getting close there, Anth. You're a Velociraptor today, Raptor? I can hail Velociraptor, yeah. Not to give you a further identity crisis, but the raptors in Jurassic Park are actually Utah raptors, not Velociraptors anyway. Velociraptors are much smaller. Yeah, honestly, Rosie, for me, it wasn't that bad. Like, that was one of my big concerns when I picked up a drawing tablet, because I was like, oh, you know, isn't it going to be strange? You know, kind of having that disconnect between, like, because, like, I can't look down and, like, see what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? It's like ahead of me. But I guess because, like, I've done a lot of typing. Like, a lot of typing, because I run, you know, I've been running online gaming groups for years. So, you know, typing really fast, like typing copious amounts is normal to me. And got to the point where I could literally, and I kind of amazed my gran once. But then again, she's not very tech savvy, so it's kind of a low bar. But still, where I could literally type, like I turned my monitor around and typed to her without looking at it, like, and without looking at my keyboard either, because as long as my hands are in the right spot. They know, you know, like my hands know where the keys are better than my brain does, you know. And I think that's probably why I took okay to drawing on an art tablet. You know what I mean? I couldn't just look at the tablet and draw because that wouldn't, like, I can't visualize it well enough. But I can look at the screen and like you know, like, yeah, it wasn't nearly the leap I was afraid it would be. Because I can just kind of type, you know, without looking at it, at my hands or even the screen. So, Yeah, I mean, it's not usually mine either, Empress is the thing, so that's kind of why it was like, oh boy. But like I said, I think that mostly it's just practice. Like Rosie was saying, you know, it's just a matter of getting used to it, really. Coordination. Oh, there's so much shading on Entei, though. It's kind of a boop. It's supposed to, like, dip, well, gently dip and then come up like this. No, what's the back? When your undo button and your eraser button are right next to each other, sometimes you have issues. Light and shadow studies? What are those? Little down raptor? Oh, that's no fun. Can I get you like a step stool? Maybe some high heels? In all seriousness, though, I do hope you feel better soon, man. Hey, Frisk, how's it going today? The better one tomorrow is over. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were saying the 10th was not a day you were a big fan of. Got in trouble for not cleaning today, so that was fun. Oh no. No one likes getting in trouble. Cool, Rosie. Thank you, thank you. Right, I gotta start like bringing in the. So I didn't put the lines on these things manually. I wanted to shade them in. I might come to regret that. Oh, yeah, Sif? That's cool. I enjoyed Moon Knight Season 1. No, not everybody did, but I liked it. Not yet, Sif. No, I've been meaning to watch it though on Netflix. I saw it on there and I was like, I know what that is. I haven't read the comics, but I've heard of it, you know? Season 2 is also coming? Nice. Oh no, it's a much sharper angle. Oops. It's more like this. It's not so bad. Oh, and all the... I've been dancing around the chin, and I'm like, wait, hang on, that's all shaded anyway, isn't it? Whoopsie. Whoopsies. Welcome back out. Hey, here you. Got your normal shell and gun lance set ready? Nice, nice. Now the difficult part is that Entei's got this cool sort of fur texture going on with this middle band. It's gonna be a pain in the neck. That I do not want to deal with, but I have to, because I have no choice. Eh. And at least on the bottom part, I can kind of just follow the general slope of the fur, you know, and then kind of just not go all the way into it. Kind of like that. And that sort of more or less works itself out. But on top, I don't have that. No. Oh, I'm too low down anyway. Oh boy. It's kind of like spikes. I mean, let's just get across this first. We'll worry about the specifics here in a moment. The general arc looks something like this. I think it's too low down on this side actually, but something like that. Hey, Mr. Krabs. How's it going, dude? Thankfully, all of this is actually in the shadow, so this side's not so bad. It's just kind of a general fuzzy curve over this side. Something like that. So if yeah, I've been debating doing a randomizer on the Monster Sanctuary finally. People have been after me on that one. And I'm finally wrapping up the main series on Wednesday with a completed map episode. You're good, Mr. Krabs, doing more drawings? Very nice, very nice. And this kind of just arcs along under here. And then this is all just colored in, making my life easier, which I like. So thank you for that, Entei. Oh, it randomizes their skills too, huh? Oh, apparently my Spotify wasn't signed in. That was weird. My whole screen, like, okay, that was strange. Here we are. We're back now. That was weird. Something went wrong. No kidding, Spotify. Something went wrong, it says. You don't say. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I don't know if you guys saw the blink, but I saw the blink. The blinky blinky blinkerson. Now what the heck password did I use? Crap. I always forget my password for Spotify. I change it every stream because I always forget what it is. Dang it. Again. Fine. Oh, they changed Monstrous skills? I mean, I've been, yeah, but I mean, unless they change it a lot, I mean, I've been recording, like, every day recently, so unless they change it a whole heck of a lot, it shouldn't be that different from what I've been seeing here recently. From a horse-wolf hybrid, if you weren't paying attention? Awoo? Or possibly Nay. Naywoo? That sounds like a 3-year-old trying to pronounce one of the goddesses from Zelda. Naywoo? Yes, Naywoo. Exactly.
Naywoo.
That said, like, hearing a 3-year-old try and pronounce furore should be funny. Come on. Spotify, why have you died? Why are you vexing me so, Spotify? Why? It's like the one thing we need. Long face and long thin legs. Apparently Spotify has just, like, died or something. Hang on. Is Spotify down? Might be down. No, it says no problems. Well, I don't believe you because it's melting in my face. It like refuses to, like, send me like, I tried to submit the new password and it was like, no. Hey, what's up, Danskill? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Currently trying to resolve a small issue with my Spotify that apparently has decided it's just not going to do anything helpful. What are you doing, Danskill? Okay, so my Spotify is just like, nope, This is irritating. Hey, Azzy, what's up? Yeah, well, mine seems to be anyway. Like, it seems working for you guys, but not for me. Well, whenever I try to log in, it's just like, nope, nope, Okay. I'll give this one more try, and then we'll just have to do without, I guess, or something. Okay, reset password. Okay, it seems to be functioning again. Let's try this again, one more time. You feel like updating your picture, Azzy? Nice. But you're too lazy to? I feel that. Okay. Click the link, which is going to work this time, right, Spotify? Jeez Louise. I'm gonna click the thing. We're gonna select the taxis, cause yay, robotness. We done now? Thank you. Can I go back to what I was doing now, please? Pretty please? Yes? Shush phone. Where were we anyway? Oh, there we are. Okay. Music has been returned. Sorry about that, you guys. And yes, Empress is quite right. The Monster Mash is up and running for anyone that wants in on that action. Anyone who's not sure what a Monster Mash is, every hour we do a little raffle to win some snacks, which you can use for commands, mini games, and such here on stream. So if you want to take part, all you gotta do is type in the Monster Mash command. Okay. Back to what we were doing. So, we are working our way through Entei here, shading in the fur. Hello, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oops. Alright. Roughly that looks vaguely right. I just gotta get this on this side trimmed down. It's over the lines in many places. We can't have that. Then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna duplicate the fuzz appearance on the top of the brown sections. Because for me, whenever I try to do sort of erratic shapes, it just looks weird and wrong, you know what I mean? It doesn't look cohesive to me. I guess it's roughly a mirror of what's going on down below, I suppose. The fuzzy app, Sif? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could use the blur to help the overall effect in the end, and I probably will, actually. I gotta get the general shaping of it right first, you know? I guess that one's actually, yeah, like, I suppose what I could do is come through with the lighter shading after to do that, maybe. It might even help. Sort of from here to there-ish. Alright, lighter shading time. Trying to, Empress, yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for... Kind of goes down like it could have... Just has this really sort of streaky hair texture going on that I don't know if I can replicate with my brush. Make a smaller brush, I guess, and try it that way. I might do it. Sort of like a... Well, not enough spaces. Well, no, well, I don't know if I like that. Still just looks kind of bedraggled. I might need to actually, for once, try a different brush type. Egads. Whatever will we do? Because most of these are like, I can do shapes, I can do like fuzz, I can't do... I don't know. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Well, that's huge. Why is that so big? Oh, it's brush size 250, that's why. Yeah, no, that's not quite what I wanted. Let's streak that down, shall we? If I wanted, like, a painted horse type look, that might do it, but it's not really what I'm going for here, you know? It's not as bad as all that, though, I guess. It's still kind of supposed to, like, go up and down, like a spike, though. I don't know, it still doesn't look all that great to me, but it's... I don't know. What do you guys think? Too generically rounded, or what? This one's really oils, this one says oils. It looks the same to me. Texture hose? Oh, that is kind of cool, actually. You know, I actually like that a lot. That's kind of cool. Not so much for Entei, but just in general, you know? That gives it a kind of a cool effect, you know? I like that. Get rid of all this stuff and shrink this down a little bit. Maybe we can use this. It's gonna be big enough that it makes an actual impact, but... kind of go across like this. And then there are some spots where it's supposed to spike up. Kind of like that. Sort of over here. I don't know, it's not perfect, but it's more interesting to look at least. I don't know. I'll probably still just like blend it, and it'll be fine in the end. Hey, Gamers, thank you, Sif. I don't know, let's just put this through the blender and see what comes of it. Move my brush back as well. Thank you, Hal. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there and fix that, I think. This is still... Ooh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Parts where it kind of spikes downwards aren't exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, I think the texture hose, while a cool idea, maybe that wasn't the best fit for this particular thing. So instead, let's just try and make the little peaks that it's asking for. So one there, one kind of there. It's a bit of a valley, bit of a half spike here. I don't know, it's really hard to get that exact sort of, you know, effect with a digital brush. With like a dry brush you could do it, I'd say. Hey BMJ, how's it going, dude? I do have an idea, though. Finishing work? Cool. Hope it was an alright day for you, dude. Now, we go to the darker shading, and we take out the lighter shading. And that gives us a bit more, actually, well, it's not perfect, but it's not bad. Might need to get in there with the smudge tool, though. Which is what I was going to use anyway, so it kind of works. Well, maybe not. I mean, that kind of gets the effect I wanted, but it still looks weird. It's too, you know, it's too everywhere. Enteis are more targeted than this. This just kind of goes all over the place. What we need to do now is convince it to fill in a little bit, and we should be all right. So you're almost done, BMJ. Just mopping. We accidentally left a little spare thing to give you some floor wash running, so it overflowed. Oh no! So I want to fill this in. But I kind of want to leave it alone too, you know, because it looks kind of neat this way. This is the problem with using two different layers at two different opacities. If this was all one color, it wouldn't be like, or all one, like, if it was all opaque, this wouldn't be a problem. But now I have the challenge of refilling these open sections without completely blendering it, because if I do that, what ends up happening is that it'll, like, for example, if the lighter shading area crosses into the darker area, instead of being like this, it looks like this, which isn't so bad. But if it's around the edge, it stands out like a sore thumb. See? So I'm trying to keep it from doing that. I'm trying to make it so it fills in and doesn't look too unnatural, but also doesn't completely stick out. That is the goal, anyway. And, I mean, I don't know. I guess it kind of, I mean, at a distance it looks okay, but close up I don't like it. Let's just do the rest of it for now, and we'll figure out the rest of it later. But I might just come through and just bulldoze that later. It doesn't look that good to me. Okay, and then cutting pretty much right across here. Sorry, GBMJ. Yeah, at a distance it looks alright, but close up, I don't know. I don't like it. But that, I suppose, is one of my big downsides when it comes to trying to do art stuff, is I am a massive perfectionist, and if I don't like it 100%, then it's trash. And, yeah. That makes life hard sometimes. I mean, Leonardo kind of had problems too, though, Sif. I mean, Da Vinci was infamous for never getting his work done, so it's possible that he had some motivation and perfectionist issues as well. And it is almost 8 o'clock, you guys, so final call for MASH entrance. I mean, I don't think I have any blood in Italy, Sif, but you never know. Oh, big stretch. That's a moray. Oh, there's an eel? Dang. I realize you mean love, though, Sif. I'm just, you know, it's a pun I like. When the jaws open wide and there's more teeth inside, that's a moray. Oh, that's too low, huh? This is one of the spots that's wrong on our Entei. He's too thin. We have a very gangly Entei. He isn't eating well enough. This doesn't go down his butt far enough either. Uh-oh. I have not, Hal. No, actually. We have not done Pikachu yet. Yeah, decimating your family's ears is maybe not the best idea ever there, BMJ. Wait till February? Oh, yeah. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Sounds painful, actually. Never really understood. I never really understood the song. Like, you know, if someone hits you in the eye with something, isn't that generally painful? I realize it's speaking more metaphorically, where like you're appreciating the view more than anything, you know, actually hitting you, but still. When the moon hits your eye and you think you might die, that's a Zelda. When the kid on the roof, his flutes he does toot, that's still Zelda. Yeah, I'm doing alright, BMJ. I felt like I always feel bad whenever I take a personal day over emotional crap, because it always feels like I'm letting you guys down, but just someone I have a lot of complicated history with popped up in my voicemail, and I really didn't want to hear from them because I kind of like had sort of put down some rules to be like, look, you know, I just, you know, I'm kind of just, it's not someone that I really have any contact with anymore for, you know, mental health reasons, basically. And they popped up in my voicemail anyway, and it was like, well, there goes my day. You know? Yeah, I know, Sif, I know. And no, I haven't. I honestly, it's one of my... You can call me a sap or whatever, but it's something that I want to do, you know? I sincerely hope that one day I do, you know, fall headlong over her heels, but call me a romantic, I guess. Well, we'll see. Just realized that Entei's got a bit of his chest under here, too, I didn't get. Squiggle! Well, thank you, Hal. I appreciate that, dude. Can't really see a lot of the chest, though. It's just kind of there. I actually have some soda for once, Sophia. I got me some 7-Up today. Had a root beer yesterday. Felt like splurging a bit, you know? I don't usually, but once in a while it's nice. Alrighty. Monster Mash winners are Nova, Pixel, Sif, Empress, and Hear You. Regular, Sif. It's a little bit too much more chest than I wanted, but oh well. He's lean but beefy. I don't know how to explain it. He's been bench pressing, you know? It's all that running around Johto he does, you know? He's muscular. Muscle pup. Yeah, pretty much BMJ. That's the way I look at it for the most part. The foot shadow it as well? Yeah. Okay. Shadow foot. Activate the shadow foot. Sounds like a dumb special like attack or something. From TMNT. Well, I mean, the reason that their enemies are called the Foot, if you didn't know, is because it's actually a spoof. Because in Marvel, there's a group of ninjas called the Hand, who are these big, super secret, you know, like world-conquering ninja assassins or whatever. And so for TMNT, they decided to kind of lampshade that and take a crack at them by calling their ninja clan the Foot instead of the Hand. That's the joke. Oh, the Foot. Yes. You talking to me or BMJ on that one, Sif? Me? I don't know. No point. Just in case you wanted to know. I don't know. Why do people do anything? Bridget the Octoling is our newest monster. Welcome, Bridget. Hey, what's up, MT? How you doing, dude? Hey, April. Oh, it's an MT rate. What's up, you guys? Sorry for the subs only mode, but it's only a minute, I promise. It just helps keep those pesky bots away. What have you been doing, MT? How's it going, Bridget? Hope you're having a good one. Hello, Copy Muse. Hope y'all are having an excellent Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. And how are you all doing? As you can probably tell from the paw here, we are currently working on big old kitty cat. Although the game describes him as a dog, which is weird. Always look more like a lion to me. Personally, I think that it's probably beast would be the translation, I think. That probably is most accurate, but they went with dog for some reason. That's what I think, anyway. But maybe I'm wrong. What were you doing today there, MT, anyway? It's one of the Tuesdays of all time. Oh. He was splooning. Splooning's good. Alright, empty. I'll be lurking. Oh, hey, April. Oh, she's a very particular dog. You gotta do a swarmy sometime, hear you? Swarm. With the power of swarm. Thank you for grabbing MT's link, Empress. Much appreciated. Better get Ho-Oh. You fan of Ho-Oh, Sif? Thank you very much, Copy Muse. I'm still pretty much a noob at it. You know, I've not been doing this for a long time or anything like that. But I'm getting better at being able to, like, look at something and, you know, more or less be able to reproduce it. Ish, anyway. It's a work in progress. Got a confirmed date for Sonic 3 and Frontiers is going to be at Gamescom Live, and cool. Good day for Sonic fans. Oh, yep. Thank you, Empress. 8 o'clock match, you guys, up and running. Yeah, that's true, Copy Muse, that's very true. For me, I'm definitely a bit of a perfectionist, so I tend to be very critical of my own work. But I know that I gotta put in the work to get to a place where I will be happy with it, you know? So, it's still fun to do, even if I don't think it's great. lower than I should have got on that one. Oh yes, I think I've heard of Shining Force. A couple of people have recommended that one to me, I think. Well, of course, here I suppose the trick with Koromon instead of Pokemon, though, is that a lot of them don't have, like, they have like sprite art, but not like, you know, bigger art like this for some of them, which could make it a little more difficult in some ways. Doesn't mean I wouldn't do it, though. Those of you here who do art stuff, though, what did you get your start doing? Like, is there any particular thing that, like, you kind of, like, leapfrogged you into doing art as a hobby? For example, for me, most of the art that I kind of started with was actually not drawing at all. When I was younger, I used to assemble miniatures and paint them, and I wasn't very good to start with, but with practice, I got okay at it, actually. And this kind of reminds me of that a little bit, you know? Wouldn't mind getting back to it either, at some point. You should draw comics, BMJ? Cool. You like the to doodle stuff? Fair enough. You start drawing like fusions of your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Nice. Nothing wrong with that. That's pretty cool. I mean, heck, Yu-Gi-Oh's full of fusions. It's part of the established way you play the game. Heck, especially Season 1. Fusing things and other things everywhere, every which way. If you can get away with it, then heck, why can't we? I mean, dorks can be cute too, Sif. You know, they're not mutually exclusive. There's a reason the word adorkable exists. This kind of has that, like, point thing going on here again. Kind of like this, I guess. Yeah, I guess, but I don't necessarily think, you know, like, I don't know, like, dorkiness and cringiness are not necessarily the same thing. They're also not mutually exclusive, though. There are dorks who are cringy, yes. See, that does not go down into the actual foot fuzz. This kind of goes down like that, up like this, like so. And kind of fuzzles over that way. And then Empress got some assistance from cats. Gotta love the cat assistance. Created a critter called Bob, pretty basic head and such, like he would work at Walmart, but like Black Friday comes around and it's just like an apocalypse. Oh no. Yeah. People do get pretty crazy on Black Friday. Okay, that's a start. That doesn't look like it's actually far enough up the toe. May need to adjust that a little bit. All good, Empress, all good. You alright? So it's food for 10 cats with only 2 hands gets messy? Right. Why is this not blurring as hard as it was before. Hey Chris, how you doing today? I gotta get that fixed up there too. Hey Renee, how you doing today? Yeah, see this spike is too low. This one's supposed to be higher up, like up to here. This is supposed to cut across like this. Kind of looping vaguely downward a little bit, but then hooking back up to here again for a shadow. And the one we have is too low. I'm doing alright, Renee. Thank you. How are you? You're good? Oh, good. Good to hear. I think we're closing in on being done here, though, you guys. We're not quite there yet, but we are getting there. You took characters from other comic series you did and threw it into this own little story. Those became corrupted, which then had them combine. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Zelda-ish, I guess, but it's not Zelda at the moment. There was a Navi sound effect a little bit ago, though. A little bit, yeah. And this one has an inside line. I guess if we ever go on to drawing Legend of Zelda characters, I'll have to do that, though. I'll have to kick us over to a Zelda playlist. Kind of reminds me, there was an album I stumbled across. Someone reimagined the entire Ocarina of Time soundtrack as a progressive rock album. It's pretty good. Although Gerudo Valley doesn't sound much different. But it was already really good to start with, so hey, you know, don't mess with it, I guess. Oh yeah, Chris? I mean, Raiku's pretty cool. They all are, really, though. Thank you, Hal. Well, there's some differing levels of darkness I need to attend to, but other than that... Like, this is supposed to be a line that goes pretty much down from here, straight down. If I'm looking at this correctly, has nothing at all to do with this light streak, so that's great. I was hoping it would for ease of use, but no. Yeah, that's fair. Saber kitties are pretty cool. So where does this exactly begin again? You there, come here. Oh, I see. The darker area actually doesn't really do that at all. Alright, fine. So it kind of starts here-ish. It kind of does one of these. Great. And that's got to go right, pretty much right down to there. It's wonderful. Woodworking, fixing a fan blade, April? Well, I mean, good, you know, I mean, it's good workout at least. We shall be strong, they're stronger than ever. Okay, slightly like that. The rest of the dark area is up on here. Pretty Which covers most of it. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-boop, ba-da-ba-da, boop, ba-da. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-da, boop, ba-ba. There we are. This is looking good. Got like so much erasing to do afterwards. I'm gonna like put the white background on, and it's going to be like, oh god, why? What have you done? Why have you destroyed our lives? Oh, you know. Nope, we had shading to do, JB. All the shading. Is your nephew's high chair his sister is that worked on when he was born? Cut it the wrong way. His sister was supposed to have fixed it, and it's been like 3 years. Yeah, I mean that happens, I guess, but it still sucks. Good, it's finally gotten done. How you doing, JB? Before I mess this up. Okay, the dark area. Okay, it's like up there, down here, across to here. That needs to be wider than it is. Oh, I see what I've done. Okay, this needs to be, so there's a section here, there should be anyway. Looks kind of like that, I guess. And this pretty much just rides on down. You know, I'm gonna need to do some corrective work on these wingy, flappy, whatever they are. You're tired, JB? Keep falling asleep at work? Oh no. Yeah. We might need a third layer of dark for this, actually. He does have those big old wing spikes. Yeah, that's the end credits. Yeah, BMJ. Yeah, I recognize the. Because you said Transformers, I was like, yeah. I figured that's probably where you were going with it. Alright. Looking alright though. We're doing alright for ourselves here. This kind of forms a circle-ish though. Very thin circle though, this part. Should be almost invisible. I don't know, stuff. It pops into my head every so often, you know? It's catchy. Probably, hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna make another layer of the Shady Shades. Boop. We're gonna take that from here. Pretty much straight down to the rump, it seems, to like about here-ish. Ba-boop. Yeah. It is good of them, JB. Hopefully they're either not noticing or they're just being nice, you know? Yeah. Alrighty, so that needs to go up to here. Many of you were wondering why there's some shadow in open space here, because I'm going to be redrawing this part of the wing here in a second. There's a bit that needs to go across that. I'm going to try and put that in. This back here needs it. One big bork bork. See, whenever I see bork bork, though, I think of the Swedish Chef, you know? Bork 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 bork. And here the bushy and skewer the bushy. Wonder if people in Sweden find that like really offensive. I hope not. Alright, got some darker strips, some regular sections. That looks good. Yeah, it's fair, BMJ. I guess everything's. I guess most things are offensive these days, huh? Yeah, Gonzo's a lot of fun. I like Gonzo too. Already 8:45? What? We just had the monster back. Oh my god. Last call for 8 o'clock mash, you guys. Where did the time even go? I started this stream off being like, yeah, I'll have time for 2 legendaries today. I mean, Entei's almost done, right? Here we are, like 2 hours later. Like, Entei's not done! How? I don't know! Don't ask me these questions I have no answers to! You might as well ask me why water is wet. Why it just is. Or is water wet? Can you get water wet? I don't know. It makes other things wet, but can water be wet? Who knows? I'm drawing Entei, Christina. In all of his floofy glory. Why is water wet? Your mom wanted to ask. It's a good question. Guess it just is. I mean, really, I suppose the definition of wet is just something that's been exposed to water, so... Can you expose water to water? Or is it always exposed to water because it's water? I don't know. Asking why dogs bark at nothing? Well, no, well, see, because, like, the answer to that is that they can hear stuff that you can't hear, so they're not barking at nothing. They're just barking stuff that you can't hear. At least that's how I always assumed, anyway. It's all water. It's water all the way down. It's true. It's like in some belief systems, like, you know, there was this idea that the world was on the back of a giant turtle, right? And so naturally the question was, okay, well, if that's the case, what's under the turtle? Oh, simple, another bigger turtle. It's, you know, and then under that turtle is another bigger turtle. It's turtles all the way down. And I kind of love that expression because it really is just like, what? It's kind of cool though. The never-ending stack of progressively larger turtles. I think the reason I like it so much is because it reminds me of a book I read as a kid called Yertle the Turtle. You ever read that one? It's one of Dr. Seuss's books, I believe. Where basically Yertle, you know, he believes he's pretty hot stuff, and he says, I am the master of all that I can see. And so he commands his fellow turtles to stack themselves up really high so he can stand on top of them and see everything, and the more he sees, the more important he feels, and the more in charge he thinks he is, until the stack falls down because he's pushing his friends way too hard, and then they drop him in the mud. They're like, no man, come on. It was a dumb book, so all right, you know, just go ahead and torpedo my childhood. It's okay. Your favorite handle ever, BMJ? Sure. The DS Lite. It's a pretty good one, yeah. Still have your red one? Nice. Yeah, I think I have some lying around here somewhere, April. Not a lot, but some somewhere. Yeah, the World of Richard Scarry was neat too. I used to watch that show on TV as well as read some of the books. Don't remember them very well anymore, but I do remember that they existed. Oh yeah, Rosie? It's surviving! Yeah. I guess I'll have my DS lying around here somewhere too, actually. A bunch of 3DS games I wanted to play on my 3DS, but I never seemed to have time to do it. Yeah, relaxing try. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Alright, Hal, thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Good to have you. Hope you had some fun. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pikmin 2 if you want to rejoin us. Thank you all for 20 likes on the stream, by the way. Very kind of you. I'm using a software called GIMP, Jordan. It's like a free Photoshop. Stands for like new image something processor, something like that. I don't know. Something like that. My memory's bad. Thank you, relaxing. Yes, that one. See, I always know the chat's got me covered. Use GIMP as well? Yeah, it's handy. Almost afraid to put the white background back on this and see where I've gone over the lines outside of Entei though. It's gonna be a total mess. Like ah! Oh yeah, Rosie. So the last battle isn't the final book. Oh. I think we're in pretty good shape here, actually. I did want to redoodle that wing a little bit, but because there's supposed to be a bit more of a thing happening there than there is at the moment. Okay, so that goes pretty much straight. We want another one going from right about the edge of this pretty much to here, though. Oh, yeah, Rosie? Oh, that is sad. Poor C.S. Lewis. Before I do that, what's happening with this? Okay, so that line is there. It's just kind of reduced a little bit. Something like that. Okay. And then this becomes the new thingamabob. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, Jordan. Yeah. The way I've been doing it basically is I pick a theme, and the theme for this one was Pokemon that were the main, like, legendary for a movie. So I was gonna do like Lugia and a few others, but the problem I run into is I only get like one done per stream, and I like changing up the theme, so I usually just do one thing. So it doesn't end up being a theme; it just ends up being a Pokemon, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, see, my experience with Narnia was weird because I was a kid that loved to read because it was one of the few things I was allowed to do, and without being constantly interrupted anyway. And so I went down to the library at my school to find something to read. And at the time, I was actually being given books from a higher grade level. Because although I wasn't especially good at math, I wasn't good at like every subject, I devoured English. So they would give me like assignments from like the 4th grade class in like 2nd grade for English. And so I would look for, you know, books that were a little more meaty, I suppose, than a 2nd grader would typically be reading. And so I went down to the library and I found this book called The Last Battle, and I was like, that sounds cool. And so I picked it up and I read it, and I was like, I feel like these characters, I'm supposed to know who they are and I just don't, you know. Only to realize later, oh, it's a series. That makes sense. Good job, me. Currently not much relaxing, honestly. I've just been saving it in a folder on my desktop. I upload it to my Twitter every so often to kind of be like, hey look guys, I did a thing, and other than that, not much. I kind of want to darken up that leg a little bit, but hang on, maybe if I increase this by 5 points, increase this by 5 points, maybe 10 points. Five, 10, like 15, maybe. It's not so bad, actually. I don't think so, Sif. No. What do you guys think? Oh, I think I forgot a spot over here. But I would like to get to the point, relaxing, where I can make original works, you know, and feel confident in them, and then I might do commission at that point. I don't know. It's probably a pipe dream, but I just want to be able to make my own custom art that I feel, like, happy with, honestly. If only for my own use, because I run several tabletop gaming groups, and it's always nice to be able to draw stuff for, you know, drop your characters or whatever else you need to do. It's just nice to have the skill, you know? So I'd say that's pretty good. Like, I can tell, like, just looking at it, that the neck is too thin and too tall. He's kind of got some llama blood in there somewhere. But, you know, it's not too shabby. 8 o'clock match winners are Icarus, Nova, Sif, Rosie, and April. Well, I guess that's true enough, Rosie, but I mean, at the same time, like, I know how, like, picky some people can be about their commission work, and I just don't know if I want to deal with that. But I suppose if I charge by like add like an extra cost for like excessive revisions, that might help, I guess. Because, like, there's nothing more irritating to me than just having someone be like, no, move it to the left, now move to the right, move to the left, move to the right. Like, just stop. Oh! You know? Unless it's me, because I do that to myself all the time. In which case, like, there's just no escaping that. That's me. Hello, Noir Lucario. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Just in time for our 9 o'clock Monster Mash starting up. If you don't know what that is, feel free to ask, and we'll happily explain. As you can see, we've just finished up with Entei. We'll look pretty good at it. I guess I didn't do the blur effect to all the different shading spots yet, but pretty much good. Yeah, see, some of these edges are still a little too sharp. Hang on. Let me take my big old blur out of that real quick. Hope you're having a lovely day, though, Noir. Thank you for joining us for some art. Some poke art. Artemon. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, I didn't do the bright spots. Oops. That's what I forgot. I knew there was something. Whoopsie. We're missing some highlights. That's what it was. Had a rough day, Noir? I'm sorry to hear that. Trying to relax now, though? Relaxing is good. We like relaxing. Hey, Kyle. There is indeed. Just started, actually. A little darker than I wanted to be here on the tail end of things, but there we go, that's helping. Ooh. Yeah, that would be a nasty shock noir, yeah? Oops. That's a bit of an improvement. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo. Alright, that looks pretty alright overall. I just gotta put the bright spots in now. That's fairly noir, yeah? Charlotte's a good one. I also quite like, you mentioned Pokemon ones. I like Gavantula's line. Alright, we need some highlights. We got some on the metal there and there. Got a little bit on the wingy wings, but those are actually kind of well represented as it is, I think. I think I'll just probably keep it restricted to the metal, I think. Probably will be fine. Oops. Okay, it's kind of... like this. That kind of curves around. Kind of just mimicking what I got, you know? So I've already kind of got it stenciled in a little bit with the shading. How you doing, Kyle? Anyway, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Back this up like that. I gotta erase this side of it, though. Oops. And then towards the middle of that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Kyle. Thank you, thank you. Kind of at the middle of that, you can kind of. I always hate how this looks at first, before you like blend it, because it really does just look like line, other line, you know what I mean? Like it's too stripey. I'm not a fan. Just because it looks unnatural to have like all these straight lines go through it. But then we'll blend it and it'll be like, ah, okay. That looks less like I want to tear up my eyes now. You tend to overblend things, no, for that reason? Yeah. It's a pain. Yeah, I never understood that one, BMJ. I guess it's just because like the technology got to the point where they just were like, yeah, you just don't need to style this anymore. Just, you know, you live in dirty screen land now. Have fun with that. Not dirty screen land. Ah! Alright, now let's put that through the blender and see what that gives us. You need to leave more room between the layers, like between like the different levels of gleam. I think that's one thing I still need to work at. Because I'm saying it looks nicer when there's more space for it to like have a difference, you know? Other than that, though, it looks alright. Not too shabby, I'd say. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a little bit of a highlight up on top of the head I gotta worry about, I guess, on the star up here. Kind of like up here-ish. It's a bit of a gleam here. Almost, Kyle, yeah. This is just about the finished product here. Might need to actually take this and make it red. The shading just in this spot alone. Right here. Make it red. See what that does for it. No, it looks weird. That might not have been a good idea. We'll try it. I mean, Celesti's got too much. I think the white's a little too bright on the side of his head. That's not too bad, though, I guess. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. Gonna save that. Gonna move. Well, I kind of want to get rid of, like, move little Entei here. He's kind of in the way. Here, let me do one of these. And I can fit him in. And I export. Exportify Entei. Yay. So So now we just got to figure out what we're gonna do next. This one into 09. Oh, and we gotta do our walkthrough as well. By which I mean, we gotta go through and erase all the things. It's fun to do. No, he's well. They're called legendary dogs, Kyle, but personally, I always felt he was more of a lion than a dog. The only one that's like full-on dog to me is Suicune, because like Raikou is clearly a tiger. But I mean, you know, legendary beast, legendary dog, legendary cat, whatever. You know, they're cool. But what I like to do though is I like to take out the layers one at a time and see what it looks like. Right off the bat, taking the color out is kind of neat. Oh, actually, let me put the background back in first. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. So let's go grayscale. That itself is kind of cool, because I added the little red stripe, but that's kind of neat. There's your grayscale Entei. All the layers. Like, I did probably as much with the shading as I did with anything else with this one. And if you go in reverse, you know, there's your shadow Entei. That's kind of cool, actually. What if we skip the line work and just bring in everything else? That's not bad, actually. It's pretty good, actually, though. I'm pretty happy with that. No line work, and somehow it looks almost as good. Like, it adds the definition, but, like, you almost don't need it. That's cool. I love doing that. And now I delete everything. Because I've already made a second save, so it's fine. I made another file. That will be, you know, it's a different one, so we can't accidentally erase him. Blip, blap, bloop, blip, bop. No more Entei. Sad day. So now comes the question of what do we draw next? Normally, I would have. I mean, I do still have like the other things I was considering drawing. As per the original theme of the Entei, but that was last week, and we only have 3 hours anyway, at most. So, I mean, if you guys would rather I just pick another legendary dog and keep on dogging, you can do that. Why don't we do a little, actually, tell you what we'll do. What should we draw next? Here you guys. Yeah. You guys vote. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab my water real quick. We'll give that 5 minutes. So needs more cats. Then you'd want Raikou then, Nova. Or something different in theory. But I shall be right back. Don't go away.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
And back. Hey, guys. Looks like Suicune is winning, but it's only, let's see, it's 10 votes total. It's got 40%, everything ends, Raikou and Different have 30 each, so that means 4 votes. So, if anybody is waiting to vote, a single vote will bump Raikou up to equals, never mind. Suicune is now 2 votes ahead. Oh, because, Kyle, I do believe in Japanese, Sui is water, I think? I know that there's a water god in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Suijin. And I do believe it's because of that. Like, Raikou, Rai is lightning. And, Entei, I believe, translates to, like, Flame Emperor or something like that. So it's a combination of their Japanese origins, I do believe. Oh yeah, BMJ? Too sensitive? Not enough filter? It does look, though, like Suicune is going to pull the win. The 2-vote lead. I believe so, Kyle. Yeah, Suicune is indeed a water type. Okay, for some reason Bulba Garden is, like, being weird. I'm like, sure, let me look for Suicune. It's like, oh, did you mean Suicune back sprite? And I'm like, no. Well, it's not exactly that it means pocket monster. It's literally that, but like, they just took the word pocket and monster and smacked them together. And so instead of having to say Poketo Monsuta, it's Pokemon. They just like, it's not so much that Pokemon means it. They just literally took the first half of pocket and the first half of monster and slapped them together. Because they do stuff like that. Let's see. Name origin. Suicune may be a combination of Sui, water, Suisho, crystal, and Kun, monarch. So there you go. We have learned things today. Thank you, Bulba Garden. Bulbapedia. Unfortunately for me, since you already know what's being picked, I don't need to go through the extra hurdles of having to disguise what it is from you. So I can just put it on the darn screen. Yay! No, Sif, but I've been watching anime in Japanese for a long time, and you start picking up words after a while and, like, understanding the culture a bit better. That's part of why I like it, because I'm not actively learning Japanese, I guess, but there was a time where I did try to, and you learn stuff. Well, I'm not a great student, but I am fascinated by learning, though. That's just me. Yep, that's right, BMJ, yeah. Not the learning, Nova? Yes, the learning. I'm going to now write upon this page the most horrifying word. It should be stricken from history. It shall offend literally everyone. Also, why is that wrong? No, 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 no. Why are you in the wrong spot? Hang on. The background got shifted again. Why does this always happen? Listen, buddy. There. Okay. Sorry. Fixed. Now I will offend everyone! It's time for learning. I'm not sure why his eyebrow's doing that. Yeah, it's like the crap he's trying the whole time. Ignore that. Yes. You like learning, just not tests? Yes. Tests are stressful. I don't like them. Do you know Digimon names, Kyle? Sure I do. Actually, I recently just got delivered to me a box right here on my very desk. You can hear it if you listen carefully. And inside the box, it says on the front, Plastic Model Kit Dukemon/Gallantmon. Guess what we'll be building sometime in the near future? Haven't done a model kit build in a while, but we got Gallantmon. Stick nose in box. Box. How's it going, Laser? Spaceship! Oh, it's like Benny from the Lego movie. Spaceship! Wait, why are all of my boxes are the wrong size now? What's up with that? You know what? I'm just gonna erase the background for a second. It's causing me grief. About the same as usual, Laser. How about on your end? Yeah, squeeze me. Omnimon more Kyle? Well, I've already done Omnimon as a thing, so can't do them twice. If you look back at my previous model kits, we've done actually, he's still sitting on my disc over here. Omnimon, War Greymon, Metal Garurumon, and Mega Man Zero. So it was either Gallantmon or Machinedramon, and Zombie was saying that at some point he wouldn't mind doing Machinedramon, so I figured I'd give him the time to do that before I swooped in on him. So, but I will do him at some point because I really do. I love Machinedramon, so I'm not gonna wait forever on that one. But I wanted to give Zombie a chance because he's moving and stuff like that. I did, April. Alrighty, so now we make Suicune. Oh yeah, it would help if I actually had a color you can see, huh? Just be like, and then it's like facing me dead on, so it's not gonna work at all. But then we're like, I'm not sure it's so small, but it is. Here's your prearranged, really quite terrible Suicune. This is what happens when I try to, like, you know, because like looking at it and copying the pose it's doing is a whole different ball game. If I wanted to like make my own thing, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. And the big floofy poofy hair, floofy poofying in the distance. Oh, it's bad. Alright, that's enough of that. Purge it! Start again. Well, I mean, it depends on what's available, Sif. They don't have those model kits is the thing. I know Snacko's in the box, Rosie? Afraid not. Alright, try us again, shall we? So, Doggo is longish and skinny-ish. Okay, Guess we'll just start at the end. Probably zoom in a little bit. Wouldn't hurt. Mecha Garurumon burst mode. Well, contact the company. Get them to make the model kit. I'll see what I can do. You know, let me actually like drag this thing over here so it's closer. I can stop having to zoom out. That might help a little bit. Yeah, Entei just kind of has like a back cloud. Raikou has, you know, a lightning thing. Suicune's got ribbons. The head proportions on this is going to be the hardest part. Because this giant crystal coming off its head, the giant, you know, the big formation here is going to be a giant pain in my neck. Oh, this is tall enough here. Or I'm too far up the snoot. Yeah, it's not tall enough then. Yeah, well, I don't know. Miss Meggies was a nightmare in some respects, that's for sure. I'm curving too much as well. Make this, like, humongously bigger than I think it has to be. Just for the sake of, you know, making it big. And we can piddle around with the exactness of it in a minute. I think that's too wide. Just channel your inner xenomorph. Think alien. Think horrible thing coming to eat you, and then you're getting in the right ballpark for this head. Yeah, like this, like, considering the giant crystal and the mane is gonna be anchored on the head, like, Suicune's gotta have some pretty beastly neck muscles. Like, that does not look light. Yeah, maybe, Rosa, yeah. No, it's coming in too narrow. You know, I wasn't actually sure if I'd space this right, but it's coming together all right. He's looking backwards. Whoopsie! Yeah, he does look kind of grumpy. Yeah. I'm just realizing this is not quite as... It's a more rounded curve. Kind of like that. The eye is definitely centered on, like, the... Like this half of the eye. Go across like that. Starts like here. Oh, I got it right the first time, actually. Hey, what's up, Saturn? Just got done drawing some stuff too? Nice. Okay, and then this horn line is supposed to start like here, arc up a bit like so, and then kind of go zipping on back this way to attach with that. Fortunately, I'm not 1000% pleased with that, but it at least looks ballpark right. And then this, pretty much from here. I mean, that looks about right, actually. Man, I hope that's not wrong, because I'd feel really proud of myself if I... Well, no, this is too short. That's too short. There's no way. I was gonna be really proud of myself if I'd gotten that right, because that's tricky, proportionately speaking. Yeah, the crystal's not tall enough. I've got the basic... I think I have the spacing right, more or less, but I need to get... It needs to be longer. Actually, you know what? I can't now. I broke it. I broke it! Oh well. It's supposed to come basically from here and going in the same direction as that. And then it's supposed to angle very gently. Like so. Until it naturally comes into contact with this. Now it looks way too long to me, but usually I find that my instincts make things shorter than they need to be, but we'll see. I have reductive instincts, apparently. Not very helpful sometimes. Kind of want to line this up with the drawing and see how close I am, because I really want to, like, I feel like the possibility is there that I actually nailed this for once. I'm not saying I did, but it'd be cool if I did. I think I might have made... No, it's bigger. Wow, okay, I went much bigger than I normally do then. Holy crap. Okay, bigger. Still bigger. Although I think the horn might actually be still too small. Holy crap, that thing is huge. I mean, it's actually not too far off. Like, the crystal is still a little too short, but, like, if it angled its head up more, it's pretty close. Like, if it lifted its head up a little bit, it's actually pretty close. Like, if I kind of, like, you know, did do one of these. Crikey, it's big, though. Like, I got the eye pretty much bang on. And I'm pretty happy with how I got the crystal shape as well, actually. But the mouth is a bit too big. And the horn actually is too small, somehow. So I made the face too big and the horn too small. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Okay. Crikey, that thing is huge, though. Pack an iceberg on its head. I suppose the problem with that, though, is, like, if the eye is pretty much bang on, that means it's too small for the rest of it. But, oh well. I'm actually pretty happy with that, though. I'm still working on my proportions, but they're getting better. Okay, so basically what we'll do is I'll just nudge this down a little bit. Part of me wants to just leave it alone, but we'll see. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it be, honestly. Like, I feel like if I start nitpicking at it, I'm gonna make it worse. You know? I'm using GIMP Saturn. I'm gonna maybe bring this down a bit more, though, so I can actually, like, get the head as big as it needs to be. Because it baffles me how huge this crystal is. It's huge! Need another, like, yay far on it, I guess. But yeah, the easiest way I seem to have to tell if my proportions are on for something is just like as it comes together. I can sit back and look at it properly, but like when it's an individual piece taken away from the rest of it, I can't tell. My brain is like, yeah, it looks fine. I'm like, I don't think it does. And it's like, yeah, but if you're trying to fix it, you'll just make it worse again. That's true. You know? So it kind of does get into a cycle where, like, you try and fix it and it gets worse, and you realize you had it right the first time, and just, sad. It's a bit of a bend in it here, too. It's bothering me, but you can't really see it when you zoom out. Okay, next challenge is going to be up a little bit from this, say about there, give or take. There's another line, goes up a little more curved than that. That basically runs the entire length of this thing. Up to like a little bit past the, say about here. No, it's too, no. It bends in the middle, I'm realizing. So it's got to start here and kind of dip, and then that's too much of a bend. And pretty much April, yeah. Oh yeah, Nova? That's good. It's a neat idea. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, I'm a little bit off on my join here, but we can fix that. I clean my darn screen too. That's what it was. That's what I gotta do. Man, that looks awful without the shading. It's just like, there's a big ugly line in the middle of my head. Yay. Like, no. Why? It's ugly. I don't like it. It's too much of a bend here anyway. Goodbye. I have ruined everything. Blarg. Like a really small bend in it is the problem. It's not very big. I need to nail that. And that looks like it's too far away from. Yeah. Okay, dog laser. I can make it bigger, Kyle, thankfully. But yeah, you're right. It probably would not fit as it is now. Okay, it starts here. And it ends here. And there's at least that much chunk. Honestly, like, I kind of want to just take the shader right now and just, like, get this put in. It'll make my life, like, less annoying. Pretty much the first time I'm going to shade before I do anything else. Like, I'm going to shade before I actually finish. Because it's going to annoy me less than trying to do it without it. Is it already 10 o'clock? Holy crap. Okay, 9 o'clock match winners are Empress, Rosie, Nova, Icarus, and Christina. 10 o'clock match up and running. Time flies when I'm getting mad at drawings. Not mad, but vexed. That could be an interesting challenge, actually, though, to try and do one of these in, like, you know, without the color. Like, do it all grayscale. I don't know if that would be easier or harder. Be interesting, though. Because it really puts a lot more emphasis on the shading that way, you know? And yeah, that's one of the limitations of a paper medium, April. Yeah, like there's only so many times you can erase on paper, whereas with this kind of thing, I can erase all day long, but that can be a bad thing sometimes. That's better-ish. It's triggering me less anyway. Whether or not it's actually correct, we'll see in due time, but it's making me less, like, you know, crazy, so... Something like that. I know. Like this. Yeah, well, you never know, Sif. You never know. Alright, so that got donified. So now the head still looks a little too blocky, actually. Like this should be a narrower point than we got. Which basically means you gotta go further. So I'm pretty sure we're at the right length at this point. It's just a matter of getting the angle right. Hey, what's up, Dragon King? How you doing, dude? Having a rough week? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. Might be a little bit too thin there. But what distance do I want to do this with? That? A little more. Say that. Have I drawn a Galarian Ponyta? Not yet. Not a bad idea, though. That'll do. And maybe Rosa, yeah, we could do ponies. Everyone can show up to streaming like, I want to ride a pony. Like, all right. Oh no, BMJ. I'm glad it came back though. You're another proud owner of a zombie phone. Isn't that nice? This is Suicune, Dragon King. Or it's going to be. Currently it's just Suicune's head. I'm realizing just how oversized I'm making this drawing. Because, like, it's enormous. It's gonna be so big. I don't know why it's so big, but it's big. It's really big. Ah. Kind of feeling like it's gonna be like, hang on, let me. Like, that neck angle looks weird to me, but maybe I... Yeah, it's too big again, isn't it? Yeah, just a little bit. I am overestimating the size quotient on that one big time. Oh yeah. I was like that neck looks too big to me. I almost got this part on, but yeah, just a little bit too. Just yeah. Let's just dial that back a little bit. All right, Dragon King. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for popping in. Hope your week gets better. Okay, we need to branch this off a little sooner. Go down a little lower. And then we'll go out this way. And we'll leave it here for now. Because I'm not quite sure what else to do with that at the moment. You want to have an Arabian pony, Sif? Sure. Going for like the Black Stallion or what? The biggest struggle here is going to be, you know, getting the rest of the body. Like the head is the most like central, relatively solid piece of the body, and the rest of it's just like legs. Like, you know, here is the majestic head, here is the body, and now you have leg, 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 leg. Poofy, 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 poofy. There you go, Suicune. It's just like the hyper detailed head, and poofy, 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 poofy. Oh yeah, and the ribbons. Whee! I don't know, just something about the super detailed, obviously Suicune head, and then this utter travesty of a body. Ah! Yeah! Suicune's just sitting there, you know, questioning its existence. Like, why? Why have you done this? No! Where did Arceus go wrong? Well, let's see. He got stuck in a fence for one. Matt, yes, hear you. Can I help you? Okay, I'm good. All right, so I know that the foot is. I'm gonna need to make this canvas so much bigger. We're not gonna have enough room. Make this like 60 bajillion pixels. Blurg. There we go. That's better. Probably still not big enough though. Not the background, you noodlehead. The drawing. You had a perfect dark magic core one on your own. So that it still needs to be. It must be potentiated. Good. All right, Pixel. Be safe, dude. I'm making this file so much bigger than it needs to be. Behold the gigabytes! Oh, the gigabytes! Oh god, yeah, and I didn't move this with it. Oh no! No, I've ruined everything! Oh no! Hang on, let me fix it. And redo that and that. But then we're gonna connect this. And actually just connect all these, really. Just for simplicity's sake. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. It makes me happy. Yeah, now, Seth. Okie dokes. But no, like, when I was a kid, I was actually embarrassed of my laugh, so I'd try to hold it in, which made it worse. Because I would like lose control of it, and it would bust out like a dog's chew toy, like you know, people would be like, what the heck was that? Nothing. Shut up. You heard nothing. You know, like. And then like, you know, like sometimes you'll I don't know. And then like because like I have like an alternate laugh where it's not necessarily wrong or fake, but it's more like in the back of my throat where it's like you know, and it's still laughing, but like, you know, I'm really cracking up when it's like you know, because then it's just it's gone. All control has left the building, and yeah. Yep, you were forced into a floodless level, BMJ. Not the floodless levels. Whee! I just like making squiggly lines, honestly, I do. Just whee! Squiggly! Okay, I'm done. How big is this file now, anyway? It's at like 5,000 pixels across. Let's see. It's a 12.2 megabyte file. If I export it... with standard settings. It is... it's only 1.35 megabytes. It's not too bad. Still smaller than Entei was, because we haven't got anything on it yet. Oh, Muttley. From Wacky Races. Yes. Like, I can't even do it without, like, having an attack. Motley and Dick Dastardly. It's not the same person, but. Whee. Mom has loud hiccups, and she said back in school when she hiccups, everyone in the room would look at her because she was so loud, and she just would get mad at her. Oh, that sucks. Not her fault. Because he screamed to me, MJ. Just victory scream, you know, just like, yeah. Alright, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna proceed from this stupid head. It's been sitting here for like 10 minutes now, like, I am a head! Give me a body! And I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Bequeath upon me a noble body so I may ride across the land in style. How about like a wheelbarrow or like a moped? Like, no. Bring, ding, 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 ba, 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 and then just start doing Crazy Frog. Dun 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 dun. Which is actually the theme of Beverly Hills Cop, but it got well known through, you know, or like even more well known through Crazy Frog. So, how many of you don't even know what Crazy Frog is now? I just realized that that's like, to me that's an obvious reference, but to some of you you're like, what is Crazy Frog? And I'm like, why don't you know this? Ah! You do, Icarus? Oh, thank God. Okay. Some of you older folks in chat, not older, but like my ager people in chat would know it, but. You almost perished into the level and you had no lives left? Ah, you made it. You survived. Crazy Frog Racing? No, it's a music video. You don't know what it is, Nova? Oh, alright. I mean, I just need to recalibrate my expectations here. It's okay. It's alright. Just having an existential crisis. Your hair is so puffy. There's absolutely no way I'm like drawing this with the right proportions. There's no way. It's not happening. It's too wavy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Rosie, like, my jokes are terrible, and I long ago learned that if I expected to have anyone laugh at my jokes, then I sure as heck better find them funny, because you know, when your sense of humor is as weird as, oh my God, did I actually get it right? What? It's actually really close. What? How? Okay, it's not that close, but it's kind of close. Dang it! Like, like the basic idea is there. All right, it's not bad. You seen it but don't get it, hear you? What do you mean you don't get it? It's a music video. It's just Frog driving around real fast. This needs to come up sharper. And then kind of scoopy back down. And go back out. Up above where it was before. Not by too much. That's too much of a curve. up like so. And kind of like over a little bit. And then down-ish. Below where it was before. Yes, and then over some more. Up into a little one. I really should do the body, like the rest of the body, before I attempt this stupid mane, but it's me. I'm going to do this as hard, you know, in the most difficult way possible, because of course I am. Okay, now I need to figure out how to reconnect this to the rest of the body without completely blowing my own brain out of my butt. Okay, so this whibble wobble scoops down to here until it reaches about here. Then it goes up, and it goes down. It kind of... Actually, you know what I should do? I should stop trying to, like, make a thing out of it and make a different thing out of it. By which I mean, it should come at it from the other side. Because that makes more sense, frankly. It more or less mirrors the top, I'm realizing. Like, wherever there's a bump on top, there's a bump on the bottom as well. So... it pinches, or is pinching... here, kind of slopes like so. That looks awful. Ugh. Okay, goes down, around, down. Hang on, okay, so it needs to be going up here. Needs to be scooping down here. I have no idea why, like, dissecting it like that works for my brain, but it kind of does, except when this happens, and it just doesn't work out at the end. You had s'more brownies and you did not bring any, BMJ? You did not bring them to share with the rest of the Monster Nation? Do you even like us? Like... No, that's too narrow. Comes up like that. There. That's pretty good. It was good. Just felt bad for the one person. I'm sure that he didn't even eat it. But like messy, delicious brownies are still pretty nice. You know, not gonna lie. Okay, I need to. It starts here, kind of. Nope. This is different here somehow. Alright, well. That's too close. I gotta stop doing this like in one big swoop, because like it ends up being like, you know, like woo, and then it gets wrong, and I gotta like erase the whole thing, you know, and it hurts my soul. Trouble is, if I don't do it in one big whoosh, then all these little extra little erase marks get left around, and it drives me nuts. Okay, this part is at that thickness. This part is at like that thickness, well, a bit more. That thickness, actually. That part looks good. This part looks fine. Still a little off there at the joining, but I don't know if that's better or worse, but we'll try it. Hey, look, like when you zoom in, all these little dots and bits and bobs are here. It's like, no, there, go, shoot. To perform line surgery. Bring me 4 units of symmetry, stat! He's leaking too much ink, Doctor! Get the eraser tool! Right? No, it's too risky! I'm going in! You're a madman! You could lose your medical license! Well, it's worth the risk. yeah, BMJ. Yeah, I mean, I'll say bless you to random people. Not like shouting at them though. Just like, oh hey, bless you. Like, oh yeah, okay, cool. I don't know. I'm like one of those people that's like compulsively polite in public though. Like, I'm like, yeah. I'll hold open doors for people. I'm just obnoxiously helpful. Listen, buddy. You can't join these two lines in a relatively straightforward manner, then I don't know what's wrong with you. Thank you. So Canadian. Yeah, I don't know. Now comes the real test. Stop drawing and grab that dog. The real test. Time for a hair check. I guarantee you it's not long enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, mine, I didn't get the angle of this one right, and it threw the whole thing off. It comes up too sharply. Poop. Oh well. Used to do that at work. You hear a customer sneeze and yell, blast you from 2 aisles down, and they're just like, what? Yeah. Okay. No, no zigzags. Just swoop. Just climb the shelves. Like, Ma! Where are you at? Climb the stacks like King Kong. Actually, yeah. This is supposed to be back here, huh? This is supposed to be pointing up at the end of this, pretty much. Not quite, but... This particular track always kind of reminds me of the Peanuts song from the Christmas special. Yeah, like especially when like they move something that hasn't moved like in the entirety of the time you've been there, or like not for a long time. So you go to the aisle, you always find it in, and it's like, oh yeah, it's not there anymore. Like what? Like but why? What have you done this for? Just to hurt me? Just to see me suffer? What's wrong with you? What kind of monster? Oh yeah, wait, never mind. It's a bit better for overall looks, I suppose. Ow, pain, suffering. Okay. Now for the nightmarish part, where I need to figure out how to make the thing's body not look like it's not attached to the rest of it. So, the back is lower, about even with the top of the nose, I guess. There-ish. Just gonna draw that right on back here. Here? Ish. Kind of scoops down. It's supposed to come back up to meet this, but my proportions are a little off, so I don't know if that's going to work or not, but it's too much of a bump. I need to fix that. Say, if this is working the way it's supposed to, I'm not sure that it is, but there's supposed to be a little bit of a slope here that kind of arcs its way gradually over to here. I don't think that's going to end up looking right, but we're going to see how it goes. Channel your inner Bob Ross, you know? Happy little accidents. Find me some pleasant trees, I don't know. Find me some unreasonably jolly pseudo-widow. Hey, Retro, what's up, dude? We call it a planogram. I say if an item is not a part of the store anymore, or more is added in, they change the whole thing. I see. We might have to, Rosie, yeah. Your watercolor wasn't so happy accident-wise, Nova? Oh no. Because the back foot, more or less, like it does not get out past the, about even with the mane, actually. Kind of slopes on down like this. Kind of arcs out for the foot. I'm gonna get this all wrong. How you doing, Retro? And the foot would be like here, I guess. Doing good? Glad to hear it, dude. I don't know if that's gonna work for me as far as scaling goes. Do some editing. Nice, nice. Yeah, that leg is definitely not right. That looks wrong as heck. Ugh. Okay, well. It's too rounded, I think. It's more of like a point. I don't know how to describe it exactly. What you editing today, Retro, if you don't mind me asking? I know you're working your way through a bunch of games. Mango Mischief? Oh. Can't say as I've heard of it, but I do like mangoes. So indie dev game that basically makes fun of RPGs. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean a little satire goes a long way sometimes. Just realized I'm gonna need to make these ribbon things like an even width the entire length of them. That's gonna be a nightmare. Did not occur to me until just this moment that I had to do that. It's going to be awful. News at 11. A lot of satire and bad puns. Sounds fun to me. Yes, last call for Monster Mashers, you guys. There's a watching a show on Netflix called Sandman. Yeah, I've been meaning to get to that as well. It's based on some comics that I've heard of. Never actually read myself, but I've heard good things about. Been meaning to get to those myself, actually. Oh, yeah, relaxing. Welcome back, by the way. Keep that thickness. Nope. Just like that. This is supposed to have more of a bend to it in the other direction. Keeping this ribbon relatively even is going to be the worst part of this, I think. Besides just getting the proportions in general correct. Sure, I guess, hear you. I can't guarantee I'll actually build it, though, because honestly, I've been having some struggles keeping my motivation for grinding stuff in Monster Hunter recently. I have a nasty suspicion I'm going to keep on making these thinner and thinner until they look too thin. Let's leave it like that for now. The mighty banana. The banana sword. Banana sword? Yes. Banana blade. Oh, I'm being dueled, am I? I see. I got a missed letter there. It's hard to type when my art tablet's in the way.
It's time to do.
GG there, BMJ. Told you were mighty? Indeed. Oh, these ribbons are gonna kill me. I don't like it. I think they're too far out as well. This is too much space. That's too sharp of an angle, too. Yeah. Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh, yeah. Monster Mash winner. Last call for 10 o'clock mashers, you guys. It does get a little wide across here, I guess. Maybe part of the problem isn't so much that the outside is entirely wrong. Maybe it's the part of the inside a little bit wrong, too. Nope, still too thin. I have a really bad habit of making it too thin, I think. The back might be a little bit off as well. This curve is too sharp. Oh, yeah, Empress, yeah. MASH winners are Rosie, April, Empress, Retro, and Pixel. Congrats, you guys. See, that looks right, but then the ribbon's way too small. So when you're doing manifold garden, sounds like a mechanical thing of some variety. MC Escher? Yeah, I think so. Does some interesting artwork, as I recall. Yeah, the Penrose steps. They use it in Inception. Okay, yeah, I thought that might have been the one. Oh, good, April. Oh, good. Welcome back. That looks so wrong. I don't like it. This is too flat up top is part of the issue, I think. We should keep some kind of account. Like, How many times can Matt erase and redraw the exact same thing before it, like, consumes his mind? Come back, Gisher. Imagine if you made a puzzle game, Retro. That does sound kind of cool, actually. Confusing, but cool. Use 100 more, Empress. Are you sure? I'm gonna need to do so much repair work on the lines here. Oh god. I feel like an electrician. Just repairing those lines all day. Answer might be yes. Okay, that is the least egregious I've had that so far. Not completely happy with it, but it is the most, like, it's the it's aggravating me less than it has been, so I might just take it, you know? It's workable. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. But it's, you know, less awful. The really, really awful part is going to be getting the rest of that ribbon down and then whipping it back up again and then, like, across the body the way that it goes, because that's going to be a nightmare, proportionately speaking. Should go to bed, BMJ? It is getting late, isn't it? Speaking of which, 11 o'clock mash, you guys. Oh boy. I think the ribbons are a little bit too thick is the problem here. I need to maybe dial that back a little bit. But so it comes up to like here. And then it sort of whippy-ons down this way. It's like a way down here. That looks roughly correct. We'll see. Who designed Whippy McGee over here with the ribbons? Good night, BMJ. Thanks for hanging with us, dude. That's not right, is it? The top runs into this, so kind of just. This is sort of it. Sort of is actually, isn't it? Yeah. There's the disconnect there. It's too... I made this too wide, or maybe? I don't know. Let's try it again. That's way too wide. I just did that. No. Maintaining proportions while on the move. That's hard stuff to do. I don't like it. Getting off, Rosie. Okie doke. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. That's pretty good. Just hope it's not horribly, horribly wrong. It looks alright. This is still, like, viscerally offending me. Because it should be, you know... Like, logically, there should be a gap here, right? Like, why is there no gap there? Explain! Even assuming it's twisting, like, right up this way, there should be a hole there. I'm putting a hole there. I don't care what it's... Oh, I can't even, because the thing is on a different layer. Just over here, just put like, look. Like you tell me if this looks less natural, more or less natural. Like, does that look more? Oh, because it should be erased, I guess, not filled in, but whatever. Look, I mean, tell me that doesn't look better. Try and tell me it doesn't look better. Try, I won't believe you. It looks weirdly just too big there. Otherwise, the ribbon just gets weirdly large for some reason. Does look better. Thank you. I'm validated. Now how to work the rest of the body into this mess. I know this has to go past this, basically. Oh, yeah. I really should have put these ribbons on another layer. That would have been smart of me, but I did not do that. Why, you ask? I don't know. I was dumb. I regret everything immediately. Okay, and then the leg starts to level out. Not that much. Level out. By the time it hits about the bottom-ish of this ribbon, it's curving into the leg. Like that, I think. Which means across from that, here-ish, there should be another point. It might not be wide enough, but we'll figure that in a second here. My main concern is the leg at present. The ribbon's not going down long enough, I don't think. Crap. Crapola upon steak. Oh, we'll see, I guess. Comes up through there. Keeps on going to here. Is obscured. That looks bad. It's too straight of a line. It needs to curve more. Yeah, I think mine is too... Well, I don't know. And this goes across like so. Pretty much right there, there's supposed to be a leg starting. Goes something like that. Comes down to about the same level as the other foot in the back. That's the little doodad here. I hate legs. I hate them. They are long, skinny bean poles that have to look like things that can actually hold you up. It's wrong. It's wrong and it's bad and I don't like it. Well, if we keep going across this, that was meant to dip down actually anyway, so. And then it's supposed to start curving down like that. That's way too, that's not even close to enough space. That's better, I guess. I could pixel, yeah, but I'll leave that for when I feel more confident in my relative skills. Alright, that goes on a little bit further before it goes down into another leg. Another little elbow joint thingy I can't seem to figure out how to do. Apparently. And that leads into foot. That's way too much foot. Try that again. It's not enough leg. Pretty much goes straight up to where the joint is. Then starts to bridge up, where it will join the body at the neck, and that actually kind of looks okay. That leg doesn't look half bad. The rest of these are all horrible and should burn, but that one's okay. The mat selection process, like, you're horrible and on fire, you're horrible and should die, you're awful and I hate you. You look pretty good, though. Because I'm doing art, April. I'm always yelling at my art. It's just how it be. I think this is not extended enough here is the problem. I think he's too short. His trunk isn't long enough, I think. That leg looks awful. It's going to haunt my dreams and make me spit metal. Like, it looks like it's having, like, like its leg is, like, bent in the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure this leg is broken. Okay, so if we have a curving line here, and then from the curving line, we have another curving line. Not that pointy, though. That's better-ish, I guess. I think Suicune might actually be, now that I've taken the ribbons into consideration, hard, like at least as hard as Miss Magius. This is another one of those ones where I'm like, I really wish I was still tracing this. Freehand, this is gonna be just like, My eyes are starting to literally bug out, so I need to like not do this for very much longer. Because my brain is just like, no, I'm done looking at the lines now. Put them away. That said, the cursory examination of the line work actually looks pretty okay. We'll see how much I bitterly regret saying that in the near future, but at least for the moment, like, that's the wrong angle, actually. Get rid of that. Bending too much. It curves a little tiny bit, and then it kind of has like a hunka junka thingamabob, and that's sort of right, I guess. I don't know. And then that too becomes foot. God, it looks ugly when you look at it like that, like a boot drawing. Oh, too thin. Way too thin. It's supposed to follow the line of the body through here. Through this. Swooping down. Like so. See? Better. Not completely convinced, but better. What does hear you? No, that leg is still too thin. It's still too skinny. It looks markedly thinner than this one does. It could be the. This flow is pretty natural. I'm pretty happy with this line. I think it's the rear line that's the problem. Progress? Oh, thank you. If I use this as a guide instead of continuously erasing it, let me just try this instead. It's actually supposed to meet there is the problem, but at this point, like, I don't care. That looks a lot less like it's gonna snap when you put any pressure on it, so that's good. I'm much happier with that. Spaghetti bake? Yay. Oh, yeah, April. Spaghetti's good. Alright, we'll figure out the other two legs next time, but I'm actually pretty happy with how that's coming out at the moment. Part of me wants to do a spacing check, and I'm kind of afraid of the results of that, but we're gonna see! Whatever word I just tried to say. I think I wanted to say see, but I said but then my brain was like soon, and I was like sui. Ah yes, le suis. Je suis le ding de ding de ding de do de do. It's me. Oh boy. All right, I shudder to even think of how this is gonna match up. Yeah, the ribbons are out of place. I knew that. Yeah, I mean, not as bad as I thought they'd be, though, in fairness. Mine go down further, but they actually end up in about the same place, so it's actually not terrible. As far as body proportion goes, mine's a little thicker than theirs. By a little, I mean a lot, actually. So we've gone from making like a leaner, meaner Entei to making swole Suicune, so that's cool, I guess. Can you handle Swole-kun? Let's find out. Just give him giant pectorals like Swole-kun! It's a water fighting type! Deal with it! You call a pig for the farmlands? Maybe. Suey! Suey! I don't know. Pow! Yeah, exactly. Just channel your inner Mirio. Pow! I love Mirio so much. He was a pain in the neck originally, but he grows on you like crazy fast. We Pokemon tournament meme? A little bit, yeah. Swole-kun. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for being here, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for spending time with me tonight, and I hope you had some fun. We made us some Entei, which reminds me, I wanted to show you guys what I've been working on here recently. So we got our... is it even prepared? Can I even do that? Maybe. That's not. Yeah, I mean, sure, hang on. I'll use this, I guess. No, I can't. That's an image. Guess I'll just change this to this, right? Maybe. No. Okay, it doesn't want to do that. Never mind then. It just, yeah. Okay, well, fine. Here, fine. Yeah. So we made an Entei. You're doing it pretty good, I gotta say. We'll see if Suicune lives up to the hype, but you know, lean Entei shall quake before the wrath of Swole-kun. But I've also done some logos for a tabletop group of mine, which have ranged from anywhere from, you know, simple, ultra simple, to, you know, more intricate. These are all edits, by the way. I didn't actually draw these. They're all image edits. More intricate to then spending like a zillion years on, you know, this. The yellow eyes changed to like red or black or whatever like a million times, so the yellow is kind of a, you know, relative notion, but... Colorize the eyes. Make them angry. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been working at. What's up, Hiryu? What's your question? That one scare cord for Monty Python and the Holy Grail make a good command sound. Scare cord? I guess shoot me a link to it, and I'll see. But yeah, thank you all for being here, you guys. Appreciate y'all so very much for being here and hanging out with me, even though I was basically grumping at art the entire time. Yeah. Hope you guys had some fun. Thank you for being here. Monster Mash winners are Icarus, April, Empress, BMJ, and Nova. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Pikmin. Have yourselves a lovely evening. Sleep well, take care. Whatever you're endeavoring to do with your day, I hope it goes well. And you should all keep on being monstrous and just, you know, be the awesome folks that you are. So, take care, sleep well. I'll see you soon, and for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Bye-bye.